How you guys doing? Happy Wednesday. I managed to remember what day of the week it is, so that's my achievement for today. How are you all doing today? Um, I maybe stayed up a bit late, so I'll wake up eventually throughout the day. I mean, I have been up since like 5:30, but that's what I get for staying up late, because yeah, that just means I still wake up at the same time. I just get less sleep than I would like. But, yeah, it's fine. It's just Ultima. What could go wrong with being tired while playing Ultima? I mean, last Wednesday, I, made a decent amount of progress, including getting Betlin killed. I mean, I didn't do it. I killed his companions, but not him. That was the Guardian. So, it seems like the plot is going places. I don't know where it's gonna continue to go, because, yeah, the Guardian obviously has been the main villain, but Batlin was like a close second. So it seems a bit weird that one of the main villains of the last two games, or well, this game and the previous game, might just have been killed off fairly unceremoniously. So I don't know if he'll come back or not. He seemed pretty upset about the whole like being killed situation while it was happening. So, yeah, I don't know. I am confused. I don't know why the Guardian seems to have turned against Batlin. I also still don't know what the snake creature is who seems to be talking to my character. So, there's the Guardian, who's like the demon face guy. Like, a giant, like, red, scary mask type face. I think he's supposed to kind of look like Gargoyle. An Ultima Gargoyle. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure what species he's supposed to be. He's from a different universe. So, no clue. And the other creature that's been talking to my character, it looks like a cobra. Or at least the picture that I've been seeing looks like one. It's only part of the creature, so, yeah, but it looks kind of hooded up like a cobra. So, maybe it's an angry cobra that's been telling me what to do? In which case, is that a good thing or a bad thing? Because if it's an angry snake telling me what to do, then, like, maybe I shouldn't be following it. Regardless. So the angry cobra told me to continue on to find the Great Horn, which can be used to get Gweno's body out of the Temple of Death. So, yeah, I don't really know how that's gonna help me with the Guardian at this point. I mean, I already learned about needing the horn to get her body. I just don't know why I would need to find her body. Or, like, what else is still missing at this point. So, yeah, I don't know. There's been a lot going on. Also, the Guardian killed, Yolo Shamino and Dupre. So, currently, I've just got the, reanimated pile of body parts guy, whatever his name was. Yeah, so he's the only follower that I've got left. So not able to carry much at this point, and also not able to do very big fights that way. But at least he survived it, I guess. So, yeah, we'll see. The game is definitely taking some twists and turns that I did not expect. Like, even for an Ultima game, like, this is different. So, let's just start up and see how it's gonna go today, because no clue. Okay, skip. Yes, I can. Yes, Serpent Isle. Journey onwards. So, but yeah, this is Skull Crusher Mountains, or it's inside the mountains. And that's where I was told the horn ended up. I just don't know where exactly. So I've been trying to unlock these giant doors. No luck yet. So, yeah, I'll just have to look around and find some sort of mythical stolen horn. Should be easy, right? Nothing that could go wrong with that. Hope it's not hidden somewhere, like behind a tree or something like that. That would be quite mean. But yeah, this is inside the mountains. Presumably, it would be somewhere that I can only access after the scene with Betlan dying. Because, at least storyline-wise, it feels like that makes the most sense. For it to somehow be linked to that. I mean, I did get at least one important quest item. So the Chaos Serpent. I don't think I can use it on anything. So, And I do remember there was that one automaton somewhere who was asking me questions, but I don't know if that was for the side of order or chaos. I think it might have been order. In which case, that's probably the wrong one. Because I don't have anything related to that one. So... what's a plinth? Not really familiar with that. Yeah, still need to translate that if I want to read it. But let's just roam around. Maybe I'll notice something that I didn't interact with before. We do have the explosives, so there's a decent chance I need to blow something up. Because, I mean, why wouldn't that be a thing? A fancy table? Okay. Yeah, I think I have a general idea of what that is now. Thanks. So, where does this path go? Nowhere. So... that's strange. If I'm supposed to blow something up, then where? Would it be trying to blow up the doors? Maybe. Or trying to blow up the wall? Maybe trying to blow up a pile of rubble if it's in the way? Just have to look around. And also be ready to go into combat. That's always a thing. There. Is there one more? Where's he going? Let's just not bother with whatever's going on over there. So... here we've got another hallway that's close enough for me to see it. Bunch of rubble there. Can't go around that. Can I talk to the ghosts? Hello, ghost. Ghost? Pardon me. Oh. Alright. Ghost doesn't seem very talkative. Fine. Guess we're not talking to the ghost then. Yeah, so I can't really go past that. But it looks like that's a dead end right there. Another one. There's also the well. Right. Am I taking damage from something? Don't know what that sound is. But it kind of seems like someone or something taking damage. I do have the Dispel Field spell. Maybe I can use that on this field? Because I remember getting that one. There, Dispel Field. Okay. Oh, that's the horn. Oh, that was easy.
Free Gweno. Free her from the eyes.
Okay. Well, the creature got a lot clearer this time. Before it was translucent, this time I think it was completely opaque. Maybe the voice also got clearer? I'm not sure. But that was... wow. Okay, go this way. Guess I'll kill the one worm. Die, worm. Never know when I might need the reagents. Alright, so... the raft was... somewhere over here. I'll just keep looking at the coast. Don't know where I left it exactly, but I'll find it. There's only so many places where I could have parked it. Nothing there. Nothing there. But at least I'm quite sure it should be on this side of the island, because, yep, there it is. Because I don't remember managing to get to the other side of the island with it. Are we just gonna kidnap some penguins? Yes, we are. Alright. You know, sometimes you just decide to kidnap some penguins. Okay. So... now I just need to find the burial place again. I remember I took notes on where it's supposed to be. Should probably pause just to make sure nothing happens. So many different characters telling me snippets of information. Who was saying stuff about the Death Temple? There. Island to the north, west of the Ice Dragon Caves. So... don't know if it was this island, or I think it might have been around here. We'll see. Let's just a larger island of sorts. Maybe this one? Can't seem to find a good spot to park, so... There. That should work. So... maybe this was the place. Oh, no, that looks like the ice dragon. Yep, that's ice dragon territory. This is not west of the ice dragon, this is the ice dragon. Okay, well, we gave it some penguins. Maybe it'll leave me alone. I could just eat the innocent penguins. So... That's a sea creature I would rather not fight if I can avoid it. That might be a bigger island over here. Yep. I think that's the one. Okay. There, I think this is the place. Let's see. So, this will be one of the chambers. Where'd the horn end up? In here. Alright. Yep. Shh. Okay. Guess I'll do it again. Hope I'm not taking damage from blowing up the ice. Okay. So, some corpses here. Do I just blow up all the ice blocks? Oh, it is something that's doing damage. Figured. One more. Oh, that didn't... Fine. That didn't do it. Yeah, we're taking quite a bit of damage from this. Fine, it was probably from something else, or... No. I think it was from this. So, shouldn't overdo it. Because otherwise they'll die from trying to do this quest. Okay, I'll just try and stay away from the giant explosion. Don't see any humans there. Try it here. That's still not a human. And let's try again. No. Not it. There, is that close enough? Around here. Let's see. No, not close enough. There, how about now? Don't want to stand in the explosion. I guess I have to stand in the explosion. There. Is that close enough yet? Okay. So, they didn't really tell me where in the temple her corpse would be. So, I'll just destroy all the ice blocks. We'll find her eventually. There, is that close enough? Yes. Right. Just Guani. Okay. That's a dead end. And that's another barrier here. Okay. Hopefully this is a safe distance. Ah, so maybe the one in the middle. Feels like it would be the one in the middle. There. Hope now I'll be able to get close enough. And yes. Looks pretty dead. So I think that's her. I'm not sure what the snake creature said exactly about what to do about her body. Am I just supposed to carry it off somewhere? Just feels weird to do that. And Yellow's currently dead too, so don't even have him being there as an excuse. Kind of feels like we're just breaking into a tomb and stealing corpses. So just making sure there's no other humans. Wouldn't want to steal the wrong human. Okay. There. Wait. Magical boots? Alright. Wait. I was trying to click on my backpack. And one last one. There. I think that's all of them. Yeah, looks like it. I mean, some of them have stuff next to them, like blowgun and a whip. That's one of the magical boots. But yeah, she doesn't seem to have anything. So... I think I'll save here, then go back to this save. And just double check what that creature said to do with the body. Because I feel like there's probably some information that I missed and that I should have written down. But I was so distracted by the image being a lot clearer than the last couple of times that, yeah, should have paid more attention. So, there. And... dispel field. And take the thing.
Free Gweno. Free her from the ice.
Yeah, free her from the ice. So... she's free. Still pretty dead looking. But not stuck in the ice, technically. Can't carry her. Instead of a shield? There we go. I'll try and take the shield. There we go. So... freeing her? But where do I bring her? Do I bring her to the house that used to have the necromancer? Because I'm pretty sure he's still gone. I mean, all of Moonshade and Monitor seemed deserted. So I don't know how that's gonna work. Really? I thought I killed those, but guess I didn't do a diligent job. Because it seems they didn't stay dead. So, Am I gonna be able to heal her from death somehow? Because, I'd say death is quite the medical condition. It's like, I don't have the right spell for that. Yet. Don't think a normal restoration spell is gonna cut it. Yeah, that's the wrong building. Where was the other one? This area is weird. The game still noticeably slows down when there's several enemies on the screen. I think that's just because it's too many separate entities being there at once, so I don't think it's really intentional that it slows down. Yes, I'm running it in DOSBox. What happened here? Why is that one dead? I don't think they're supposed to be dead. Where are the other Guani? We were attacked by the Trapper. All of our tribe are dead except for Mari, Niobe, and myself. I want to give you a magical serpent tooth. But it was an amulet of Bayonda, and the Trapper now has it. Find his lair to the north and cave along the mountains. Well, I know where it is, I just don't have a key for it. I guess I picked up some keys on the previous quests. Like maybe Batlin had a key for that cave? But everyone's just dying. So that's something. Okay, back through here. And over... Nope, that's a dead end. This way. And just continuing on until I find that one smaller golden door, which leads to the other side of the mountain. Should be along this hall somewhere. There. This one right here. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if there's DOSBox settings that would fix it, but yeah. I just think it's interesting that it keeps happening. I mean, I'm not sure how you would grease lightning. Sounds kind of dangerous. Oh, wait. I think it was on the other side of the cave. Or was it? I think it might have been over there. So I think I shouldn't have gone through that cave. Alright, let's go back. At least this part isn't too difficult, it's just finding stuff that I've already seen. Just need to remember where it was. But, I'll get there. Okay. And back through this way. And out the door. Through here. Okay. There. But yeah, I think it was over in that section. Because I remember spending a lot of time trying to unlock that door and not managing. And I don't think that was last time. I think it was the time before that. And I think by then I only had access to that section. So... there. It's pretty close to where I'm supposed to be. So yeah, I hope I now have the key to that place. Because I've been looking. Hopefully I have it now. Nope. Found the lair. Wait, is it? Oh, it wasn't even locked. Fine. So I just left it unlocked this time. That's why I couldn't find a key for it, because there isn't one. Guess that explains it. Nothing in there. He's probably hostile. We've stalked each other long enough. Are you the trapper? Forgo the pretense, I'm Hazard the Trapper, as you know well by now. Murderer! That charge is most unfair. The Guani are merely animals. I kill them as I would a bear or a leopard. Their skins keep many a man warm when they venture into these icy regions. I would kill a man if he dared to steal mine. What? The skins are the most profitable too. Great. So, I mean, they can talk, they have an entire society and culture. So, what exactly separates them from humans? Is it the fact that they grow more hair than humans do? Animals? Trapping them is too easy. It's a wonder they survive out here at all. They're as docile as sheep. A leopard at least is sport. It would sever my arm if I gave it the chance. Slaughtering the guani is doing them a favour. How about no? Stop? No one tells me what I can and can't do. What I can and can't kill. Prepare to join your guani friends on my wall. Well, good thing he's not super eager to kill humans. You think you can save your precious guani by slaying me? Fool! You have the brain of a headless. I laugh at you even as I lie here dying in my own blood. The guani are doomed, I tell you, doomed like the feeble rabbit in my trap. Ha 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 ha. Well, good riddance. I'll take that key. I completely forgot about this situation. How he's just carrying an entire decaying body. Yeah. So we've got some dried meat. Might take some of that along. I think he was the one carrying the meat, but I'm having issues accessing his bags at the moment. Like, how do I click on his backpack when, yeah. So I'll just put it in my bag. I'll be fine. There. Got those. Okay. Well, this is a lot. I wouldn't want to know what that guy's kitchen looks like. Like, he is making a giant mess. Or maybe this is the kitchen, who knows. Just random body parts. Of course. Still looking for that tooth. It's probably somewhere. Got a feeling the chests are going to be trapped. I'll just have him carry the arrows. Probably has room somewhere. And even more arrows. Sure. And some bolts. Don't know if we will end up needing them or not, but they're nice to have. And some more food. Okay. I'll save before I try to open the chests, because I just expect them to explode. And I'll just save over that guy's death. Feels like that's just bound to happen regardless. Okay. Some gold in there. And some potions, but I don't know what they'll do, so I'm not going to use those. That one's locked. So... where's my keyring? Okay. That did it. And... that's probably the amulet. Okay. You take that. And that. And that's the glass sword. Can I take that one? Currently too heavy. Maybe I can move some stuff over. Can he carry the shield? Apparently so. I guess I'll move the meat and stuff over as well. I'll have issues accessing it, but maybe it'll be enough to carry it. There. Got the glass sword. So... that's the amulet. But where's the tooth? Can't seem to take the tooth off of it. Don't see it in here. Maybe I bring it back to the other guani. Oh, what's left of them? I'll try that. Maybe they just need to take the tooth out of that amulet somehow. Okay. Go over here. Is that where the caves were? No, that's the abandoned ones. So I think it was the area after this one. If I remember right. So many enemies in this part of the map. There. So about Winnow. She told us about you. Death was a tragedy. I mean, where's Gweno's body? He's currently carrying it. Thanks? Terrible threat to the Guani people ended thanks to you. We're grateful. Okay. You're welcome. And you. See you again. Here's the amulet. Many thanks for returning it. Here is something to reward your good deed. Okay. So... where is the thing I got? My inventory is a bit of a mess, so... wait, did I receive a tooth? Would it automatically... oh, no, there it is. Found it. So... there. One more tooth. So I guess I'll save that. Still don't know where I'm supposed to put Widow, but I have her. I freed her from the ice. I guess I could try and bring her to Monk Isle, since they managed to bring that one girl back. Maybe they can also do it with Gwenno? I don't know. I mean, that girl is kind of a zombie now, but... well... I can't say maybe she was like that before, because I met her before and she wasn't. So... but technically I didn't meet Gwenno before. Like, I don't think in the series up until now, I don't think we've ever seen Gwenno alive. Only ever heard about her. So. Maybe Gwenno is secretly a zombie hunting for human flesh. There, let's save. And let's see which area I managed to unlock with that new tooth. These were already unlocked. I'll have to take a look at my map. So... it's that one. Okay. And this leads... somewhere. Okay. Yeah. So we'll explore here? Glass snake. Scale? Another glass snake. Alright. It's locked. There's pedestals. What's this? Let's translate that. There. Temple of Balance. Only he who has achieved balance within this temple may be free to find greater balance on the path to the Grand Shrine. He who wishes to find fulfillment must use the fire of chaos and the ice of order to restore balance. Only a true serpent of fire and serpent of ice will bring you balance. Huh? Fire of chaos. Ice of order to restore balance. Serpent of fire and serpent of ice. I mean, I have like a fire snake spell, but I don't think it's referring to that. So... does this do anything? Maybe on this side. I'll just play around with the different serpents, I guess. Come on. There. Put that one over on the other side. Okay. And then this one. No? Hmm. Still locked. I'll assume it's not going to be a matter of the fire and ice keys. Still looks locked. Yeah. And the fire key. Yeah, still locked. Okay. So that area had something to do with balance. I'll check one of the other sections where I'm not sure what those areas actually are. Bunch of rats here. Oh wow, that's on fire. True follower of order, do not despair. The Hierophant has led us to a new world via passage through the Wall of Lights. Though you are not here to make the passage, fear not. Someday you will join us. If you wish to enter the Temple of the Hierophant, you must merely place the symbols of order upon the pedestal dedicated by the plaque. Once the 3 artifacts have been placed, one at a time, the door will swing open. Okay. If you're not a true disciple, you will read the scroll. You will have read the scroll that contains the words of wisdom that you need to decipher the plaque's meaning. Sacred library of the Hierophant shall remain secure from those who are not of order. you're not true, you will never enter into the Hierophant's temple. Okay. Order symbol that doth speak of principles and wisdom. Guess I'll look around. I wonder if this is going to be a copy protection section. It's always a possibility. Nothing too unusual. Okay. Maybe this is one of the artifacts. I mean, it's an abacus, but it's colored. That's different than the other ones. So maybe that's what they were talking about. Let's see, anything I can force him to carry. Guess the hound whistle? There. And maybe the food that ended up in this bag. Including the cheese. Okay. Now I can pick them up. Alright. I'll just take that thing. I think that's... yeah. More spider silk. I mean, nice of them to give me so many free reagents. Okay, we've got a plaque here. Meditate on logic. Okay, so logic is the abacus. Okay. Makes sense. I mean, math and logic, they're pretty closely related. At least basic math. It goes a bit off the rails at a certain level, but... Can I use the harp? If I still have it? Might have dropped it somewhere. Yeah, I think I probably did. That's fine. I'll just get eaten by rats. That one's locked. Guess I'll just fight the rats some more. Any more of those artifacts? Maybe up here? Sounds like I took damage somehow. Wait, don't know what's up. What is going on? Are they experiencing an earthquake or something? Let's hand out some food. His bag is a mess. As expected. There, that can go in here. No, won't fit fine. There. There. Just trying to somewhat sort things. Guess the currency can go back in here. Alright. So, you eat this. And you eat that. And he picks up the body again. And on we go. Vault of the Dead. And it's locked. So, do I have a key for it? Maybe. Seems that I do. And those are a lot of snakes. That is quite a lot of snakes. Alright then. And even more snakes. But these aren't hostile? No, they are. Or maybe not? Weird snakes. Okay. Here. Ah! This place. I remember this place. This is where Betlin was. I guess I can dump Gwenno's body around here somewhere. It's quite the collection of bodies already. And the collection of stuff. So, why not? At least now I'll know where to find her. Okay. More of those glass serpent thingies. Okay. I mean, it's neat that I found the other way to access this place. Just only works one way. Ow! Why are the snakes always so evil? Some phosphor. Sounds like a reagent. Yoink. Why are they taking damage? There. Bandages. Potions. Might take this bandage. Maybe I just misclicked. And that one. Okay. What is Order? Poem by Shitak the Wise? With 2 S's. Interesting name. What is order? Is it a rule? Is it a law? Is it a whip with barbs to control the unruly? It's not any of these. It is more... It is wisdom, it is knowledge, it is a sense of duty. Ethicality is a scroll, speaking of principles. Of wisdom, of freedom, of fear and hate. No, I think it was 2 S's, not the Z, but I'm not 100% sure. The font is a bit tricky to read sometimes. Anyhow. It's a gleam of sunrise, guiding thee towards enlightenment and thy true fate. Discipline is strength of the mind. Born of willpower and knowledge, cleansing like a noon summer shower. There's a well-honed serpent dagger, blade that cuts through chaos and corruption's foul power. Logic is a straight path, without obstacles or brambles. Free from both rock and tooth, logic is precise and unswerving. Counting orders truth on an eternal abacus of truth. Alright. But yes, it's... I think that's 2 S's. So, S-S-C-H-I-T-T-E-K. And no clue why it's spelled like that. Guess we'll take the sparkly potion. No, that's upstairs. Let's go upstairs then. Why do I keep taking damage? I don't even see anything happening. Other than them complaining. Okay. Examine discipline. Okay. Ow. Examine my throwing axe. Okay. I'll take those. And the money. And the giant green cheese. And the pastry. And I guess the additional arrows. Never know when I might need them. So, what was it again? Discipline. So, logic, discipline, and probably one more. That's just another arrow. And another arrow. And more arrows. So many arrows. Now I'm just moving the podium itself. Bunch of free arrows. Okay. Got some books here. Book of Discipline. Ultimate wisdom of life may only be reached through discipline. It takes strength and concentration to follow the guidelines of discipline. Therefore, the weak and distracted mind will fail. The weak and distracted mind will not have the power to succeed, and only that power will take thee to the top. There's no room for the weak at the top. Only the strong mind will find a place there. Lovely book. Is that just the same book over and over again? It might be. I mean, do I take the dagger? Do I take one of the books? I mean, is there like a secret staircase? Or other stuff I can examine? Wait, what? Why are the fountains turning red? Not sure I was supposed to do that. Yeah, that's poison. Okay. How about the other one? Same. Okay. Pro tip, don't drink the poison. So... Oh, he's got a scroll. Yeah, I already read that one. But it looks like a spell scroll. Can I transcribe it? No. He's got another Juggernaut hammer. Alright. There. Both use Juggernaut hammer, I guess. Why not? I don't know what to do about that one. Which I'm scared by the combat music. What's he even attacking? These are just metal. Bunch of different supplies. And staircase on the outside. What does this say? Library of the Hierophant. The Great Library of the Hierophant contains all the history and knowledge that defines and guides the followers of Order. That is hidden away within the bowels of the mountain. A student of Order may enter it through the portal in the Temple of the Hierophant. Okay. Times of disaster and war, the Great Library was sealed to prevent its valuable works from being destroyed or from falling into the hands of chaos. Entry into the library meant first opening the door to the Temple of the Hierophant. Thought that was the end of the scroll. No, it was not. This could be achieved by a student placing the correct symbols of order on the pedestal before the door of the temple. Since only true followers of order would have the understanding of the symbols, this was the first test to prevent those of chaos from desecrating both temple and library. Only those who've studied the writers and poets of order will have the wisdom and knowledge to open the door. Once the door opens, the student needs the Scepter of the Hierophant to gain entry into the library. Since the Hierophant keeps it in his charge, only by asking his permission can one gain access. Should the scepter be lost, the Hierophant killed in battle, the library will remain forever closed, away from the corruptions of chaos. With the scepter in hand, the student must stand in front of the blue pedestal of the temple. Place the scepter on the pedestal. The student will gain instant access to the library. All knowledge of order is held there as a bastion against corruption and chaos. Well, that's definitely not a confusing list of tasks. Okay. So first I need to find the symbols. Okay. More stuff in here. Reflect on ethicality. Okay. Scroll number 1. Ethicality. As a follower of order, you must always conform to the principles of conduct as accepted by our alliance. Without these as guides, we as people would be lost. We'd be no better than those who are controlled by chaos. We're far better than those who permit anarchy to control their lives and their thoughts. We must be eternally vigilant to ensure our system of ethics stands strong. It must not be corrupted from within. We must ensure that we remain pure, for corruption is the strength of our enemy, though it will be his own undoing should we stand aligned against it. So many scrolls. And so many pages on them as well. Student of ethicality, take heed. You must be stronger than you are in order to stand against the false truths that chaos will tempt you with. As iron is in a forge, you will be blasted with a torrent of chaos and corruption till you will lose your brittleness and harden into a core of strength. Through ethics, you can become free of the anarchy and pain that lies within chaos and ignorance. Okay. Same on that scroll. And that one's no longer translated. Weird. Guess I'll use the translation spell again. Same. Okay. So we've got logic, discipline, and ethicality. Those are the different principles. Speaks of principles and wisdom. Temple of the Hierophant. Okay. That at least answers what this building is. Logic? No, maybe something else. That wasn't it. Exactly. Okay, so ethicality is a scroll speaking of principles. Serpent dagger is discipline. Okay. So, I'll just take the serpent dagger. And I'll be on my way. So, discipline is a serpent dagger. And ethics is a scroll about ethics. Okay. I guess one of these scrolls will do. So, back to the entrance. Principles and wisdom. That would be ethics. Okay. Strength of the mind and willpower. That's discipline. Okay. Straight path of truth. That's the abacus. There we go. The door has opened. Seems there's a lot of writing around the carpet there. What does this say? Scepter can bring you to the library. I don't think this is the scepter. Golden serpent. That's just a carpet. No. Hierophant, you've returned! But you're not the Hierophant. Sorry, my energy is low. I've been waiting since all the citizens of the city left through the Wall of Lights for their new world. Since that time, I've been tending to your belongings. Pardon, I mean the Hierophant's belongings. Before he led the people through the wall of lights, he gave me an item of extreme importance. The Serpent Scepter. Been guarding it for centuries now. Machine did mistake you for the Hierophant, Avatar. Pardon. But did I just hear you are the Hierophant? Is it true you're the Hierophant of Order? Sure. At long last, you returned. I've kept it safe for all the centuries since you were lost here. Hierophant, here's your Serpent Scepter. It's good that I successfully carried out my instructions. Now I must rest. Okay. And he's dead. Aha. Wait, is that two automatons on top of each other? It is! Wait, is the... Maybe only one of them is dead. No, no, no. Definitely dead. Magic orb? Oh, right, that's just an 8-ball. Take the wands. Never know when they might come in handy. And these are gems. Sure. Could take those. Don't know if civilization is going to be coming back anytime soon, but... And is this jewellery? Yes. Okay. Where is the scepter? Ah, probably this thing. Yes. Serpent Scepter. I'll just try and organize things a tiny bit. There. Bit better. So, I mean, I got the scepter. It was easier than I thought it would be. Not sure what's going on up here. Or why this is just on fire. So I put the scepter on here. Yep. By the virtues. Okay. Great Hierophants. Let's scroll again. Holy books of the Ophidians. So much stuff. History of Serpent Isle. Is that a banana peel? Someone left a banana peel on a library desk. I am appalled. So, I found a key. Just don't leave banana peels on someone's desk. Even if it's your own desk. Guidelines of life? Strength through ethics? So much stuff. Funeral ceremonies? I guess I'll just take pictures of all the different pages of all the books. That way, if I need the information later, I'll be able to access it. But it's just too much information to absorb all of this. Okay. That one. I think I already have this poem, but I'll just take that one as well. And that book. Okay, that's all the pages on that one. Don't think I've done this one yet. Wait, that's it? Just the one page. Did do that one. That's the very long book. I think I did this one as well. Yes. This one also has a bunch of pages. There. And this one. And I think this is the last one. Okay. Alright, so we've got different rooms that may all just contain portals. Okay, can't unlock that one. I can't unlock it with a lockpick. Well, I found one key. I'd assume that one goes somewhere. Sometimes it's quite difficult to click on my character. There. Okay, I think that one worked. Yes. Yeah. Another book. Okay. Another big explanation on the entire culture, I guess. Alright. Guess I should probably read that one. Just seems important. So, a structure of order, a collection of principles. A collection of the principles of order compiled by Shashana? Philosophy of order is based upon 3 forces of order. Philosophy of order is a set of principles meant to lead you on the path towards strength through enlightenment. 3 forces are ethicality, discipline, and logic. Most righteous reader, let us examine the structure of order as it appears through the forces of order and the underlying principles of the philosophy of order. Ethicality. What is ethicality? Ethicality is the belief in abiding by rules of conduct. Those rules must be in thy mouth, thy mind, and thine heart at all times. Doing so, you'll understand you are those rules. The rules are the forces. The rules are not a part of you, they are you, and you are the rules. Once those rules or forces are one with you, then and only then can you abide, regardless of the circumstances. Those rules of conduct are not too difficult for you. Neither are they distant, so that you're not able to achieve them. Those rules of conduct are within your reach. Moreover, they're necessary if you don't wish to be torn and slain by beasts. Beware, dear reader, for the beasts of chaos are watching each of your steps. You shall perform the words of the philosophy of order that are written herein if you are to live as a man. Discipline. What is discipline? Discipline is the ability to finish what one has begun and not be distracted. Persevere, dearest reader, persevere. Listen carefully to these words and let those principles be with you. Listen to silence and it will speak to you. Discipline is patiently rebuilding your house washed away by a solstice flood. Sounds like discipline maybe should, it feels like there's a certain part lacking if you're just gonna rebuild the house the exact same way. Unless you just really like rebuilding your house every time there's a flood. Because, as far as I know, before rivers were regulated, floods were pretty common. Anyway, in other words, discipline is not surrendering your quest even though some of your precious belongings have been eroded or destroyed. Logic. What is logic? Some will tell you logic is a little bird chirping in a meadow, or that it is a wreath of flowers which smell bad. Don't lend your ears to their confusing messages. We say, dearest reader, that logic deals with two states in the land of thought, true and false. You shall realize that logic is mightier than magic. Logic turns darkness into bright daylight. Logic is a really strong light bulb, apparently. Logic will illuminate the tunnel of ignorance for you. Yes, logic is a light bulb. It will bring you confidence and knowledge. Logic is the ability to think clearly and to reason to a conclusion without emotional bias. Logic is the power from within, which will infallibly guide you throughout various realms across time and waters. With the three forces of order, wisdom and might are on your side, dear reader. Once you have the forces of order in your life, you should have no fear. Once you have the forces of order in your life, you should have no doubt. Once you have the forces of order in your life, you should have no emotion. I guess we're turning into Vulcans. Moreover, neither bias nor conceit affect you. Will it be well with you when you'll be put to trial, or will you let chaos overcome you? Chaos is wrong and has no place within our philosophy. Don't attempt any sort of combination, for you shall count balance as your enemy. Respect those words, for they are words of wisdom. Honour the great Serpent, for he taught us the system for the benefit of all. Great! So, I'd say emotion isn't that bad. Like, it depends on the decision you're making. If it's, like, which painting do I want to hang on my wall? I'd say that's not really a decision based on logic, discipline, or ethics, necessarily. I mean, they can play into it, but I feel like that's not the main driving force there. So... How would I unlock these teleporters? Do I just go back using this? Nope. Can't do that. Wait, that's a key. So, there's probably one more key laying around here somewhere. But I feel like there's a lot of different decisions that aren't quite as logic-based. I mean, I like logic as much as the next person. Just... if you're gonna go all you need ever is logic, not really. You're gonna run into some issues there. Can't see another key yet. So maybe I'll find a key through here. Not really. Don't know. How do I teleport there again? There. Maybe I just missed it somewhere. Don't see it in the desks. That's a letter opener. Just looking for any pixels that are out of place. Wait, what? Did that book just drop from its shelf? Nothing there. Nothing there. Don't see another key in here. More bookshelves, but can't really look in there. Nothing under the quill holder. Fine, maybe that last key just doesn't exist. And just... what was I supposed to learn by doing this? I mean... let's look through the pictures. Yeah, so I managed to get into the library. I just don't know what I'm supposed to do after that. I'll just double check that I don't have the key for this one. Oh, seems I do. Oh. Okay. So this teleported me on the other side of that. Well, that wasn't really worth it, but now I know. Still not sure what this area was all about. Oh right, I was trying to figure out the items of balance for the other area. Was I supposed to collect another set of those items for that area, maybe? So another scroll. And another dagger, probably. There's one. Ow. Stop it. And the last one... I think that one was over here somewhere. Not there. This way? Yes. They don't seem to have another abacus in here, so just the one. Fine. Wait, what was that? Such a mess. Maybe I'm just supposed to steal one from somewhere else. Hello, I'm just trying to figure out what is going on, because it's being a bit difficult, as usual. So I think it was one of these doors that I just went through. Was it this one? Okay. So I'll call this place Library. This one... Music is so needlessly intense. Come on. There. So, Temple of Balance. That's what this location is. Okay. Achieving balance within this temple. Use the fire of chaos and the ice of order. Blah blah blah. Okay. So let's try this one then. Okay. Maybe this is going to be the area where I learn about chaos? Huh? Strange. Why are those things I can move? Alright, where's my translation spell? Mind, body, environment. Yes. This. Mind. Transference chamber? Huh? Okay. All the way over there. Interesting. Don't know what this room is. Entry forbidden. Locked. Is this automaton able to tell me what's going on? Soldiers, discipline, fountain. Seek meek. Die in acid. Automaton fetches water. Sleek, speak, squeak. Great conversation. Do not despair, General, for the arrows of discipline are well hidden. If you need them, I will provide them. Okay, so now there's arrows of discipline. Okay. Handbook for the commissioned soldier? Don't know when I'd have to know about this, but I have it in my pictures now, so I can check it. Can I unlock this door? Nope. Nope. There is a button. Okay. Which opened the door over here. Hmm. Locked door. Of course it is. Can't unlock it like that. Don't see another button around here. Let's try the lockpicks as well. Never know. Nope. Wait, what's this? A wall. Okay. Hmm. Is there another button somewhere close by? There's this one. No, that door was open. Okay, we've got a bunch of stuff I don't need. And an automaton. Unfinished. Discipline. Master punishment. No order. Alcoves. Pain. Cannot succeed. Failed duty punishment. Alright. And what do we have over here? War of Order and Chaos. Tenets of Discipline. Same book again. Symbol of Discipline. Disciplining soldiers. And body transference. When a warrior has demonstrated unswerving discipline, the order may approve the creation of the ultimate warrior. Candidate must be willing to cast aside his or her own body in favor of that of an undying automaton. Are we going to turn Gwenno into an automaton? It's the highest honor of Order to serve as Order's warrior through all time. Candidate shall be conducted to the chamber with all pomp and pageantry. Upon the left dais shall stand the inanimate automaton husk. Candidate ascends to the right dais after the button has been pressed. Once the bodies have been transferred, the final test of discipline must be completed. In this, the candidate must strike down the now empty husk that he or she formerly knew as his or her body. Until this is done, the body transfer is not complete, and the process will reverse unless the organic husk is destroyed. Some few candidates may find themselves unable to withstand the transference, and as such would normally be considered failures. It's the Order Hierophant's wishes that no stigma be attached to this weakness. The candidate shall be allowed to live the remainder of his or her life in service to Order, being an exemplar in all but the final test of discipline. Okay. Great. Sure. I'll just make sure to add that to my notes. And I guess I'll also take the other ones. There. That one. That one. But I think the people around here used to really like discipline. Because they keep on making everything about discipline. Weird graphical glitch, I think. Alright. There. Discipline of environment. Discipline of body. Discipline of mind. Sure. I guess. What about discipline of discipline? I don't think this room had any buttons on the wall, did it? I don't see any. Anything over here? Nope. Okay. Could that thing stop shooting at me? That would be great. It's just mean. Is their idea of discipline just that constantly being hit by magical spells? Memory of the countless soldiers who sacrificed their lives in the War of Imbalance. Okay. It's a coffin. Can't seem to access it. Okay. More coffins. Alright. Now we've got a chest. Assume there's a way to access that. Can't do anything with the tapestries. Any part of this wall that looks out of place somehow. Guess I can just try and run into the wall. But, like, having a chest in there with the invisibility spell on it kind of feels like I'm supposed to open that. Okay, what do we have here? Revere these remains, for they are the ashes of the brave initiates who sacrificed their bodies for the greater victory of order over chaos. There's other minds that make the lords of discipline more than mere automatons. Their sacrifice will bring ultimate victory to our cause, for none can stand against an automaton with the will and discipline of an initiate. Well, I have killed a bunch of automatons, so wouldn't be so sure about that. Don't see anything too strange on the walls. can't really interact with the corpses. They all look pretty identical. I feel like there's supposed to be a puzzle here, but I don't get it. What is that? Bane jail? What? Okay. Huh. It's still gonna shoot at me now. Yes. Yes, it is. So what's going on here? Could you stop with that? Apparently not. Something going on. What is this? Wait, did that automaton just get teleported? Is that it? Huh? To battle. Okay, so that automaton is hostile. Huh? Ow. Dang it! Fine, what was my last save? Try and open as many doors as I can. There. Right. All the stuff. Good morning to you too. How are you doing today? Not sure how I'd get past the water here. There's stairs over there. No stairs here. At least not that I can see. And there's the invisible chest. Weird as ever. That's this whole place. And that place. So many places. Guess I'll just go back. Definitely haven't figured out this place. But it was something about discipline. I do know that much. It was the Library of Order. Okay. Got 2 more locations where I'm not sure where they actually go. At least I think I do. Yeah. For the rest of them, I either haven't unlocked them yet, or I already know the location. Right, this place. Okay. Teleporter, but I'm not sure it's active. It was. That door's locked. Do I have a key for it yet? It's not. So I think that's the underground city where the gargoyles used to live. If I'm not completely mistaken. I can't use that teleporter. This one sends me over here. I don't have a key for that door. Underground city. Get stuck on the staircase. So should have one more location. And that would be this one. Okay. Right, there's this teleporter. I'll just save as I start to explore this place. Right, this goes to the inn for some reason. Okay. Nothing in there. this sign. G. Go. This way. Go this way. Okay. And here we've got some of those slug thingies. Scroll. Create food. I have more than enough of those scrolls. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing there. Great. Super important. And what's going on over this way? Of course, more enemies. There. Antique armor. And some money. And I guess I found death. Okay. Guess that works. Hello. How you doing today? Let's try that one again. Poison. And... I mean, some useful items, I guess. Some money. Some bandages. Some lockpicks. And I think there was money in here as well. Yes. Okay. And I think over here... There, one of the bodies was carrying stuff. There wasn't anything useful in the chests. Okay. I've already emptied out that one. So I guess this one I'll just call teleport to what was the inn called exactly? Sleeping Bull Inn. But nothing useful here, really. Everyone's just dead. Or missing. Or both, I guess. Nothing else here. The cat's still alive. That's something. Wait, where'd the chair go? Was there just a second ago? Disappearing chair. So I know there was something going on with this place. Don't remember what that switch does. I think this is where I found the information about the pirates. And there was also other secret stuff down here. Yeah, there's these things. Well, it would depend on your definition of classic. Like, will that depend on how many people played the game at the time? Would it depend on how old the game is? Would it depend on how fondly it's remembered? Already looted that. Nothing left in there. Guess we'll just head back out. But this place looks unchanged. Maybe a bit more run down than before. Not sure if the painting already looked like that before. It might have, though. Alright, so... Can I unlock that chest? Don't have the key for it. So it might be a chest I can lockpick. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of currency. Guess we'll take that. Don't know if we'll need it, but it's money. I'll have all the money. nobody left to sell me anything, but I can just build like a giant swimming pool full of money, like, what's his name? Cartoon duck. Was that like McScrooge or something? I can't remember. Been a while. Scrooge McDuck? Something like that. I think this was the path to the test. That's the inn. Kind of looking for one of the towers. Wait, they're still alive. Huh. Okay. Found some humans who weren't killed. Weird. What is that? Debris? Okay. Are they still around? Oh, they're gone. Come on. Getting stuck. There we go. Fine, I guess we'll fight them. It's a lot of them, though. Very ranged weapon. Got him. So, anything worth keeping? Nothing in that bag. Some food in this bag. Pretty sure that's... There. They're not the same corpse. Can dump this food in this bag. Including the butter. Best food item in the game. And let's eat the better food. Okay. So, that one's locked. I guess I'll save. And try and unlock it. See if there's anything worthwhile in there. Okay. That was to be expected. Why do the chests always make everything explode? Oh, that worked, I guess. Still don't know if it just destroyed its contents. Sure. You can tell a story. Is it the story of the chest that can't be unlocked. And when it gets unlocked, it explodes. Because I'm apparently quite familiar with that story. That guy's quite dead. Oh. Chest's disappeared. Oh well. Not the butter. Butter stayed behind. Some reliable butter. Did that guy still have a sword? That's not very smart. Okay. So you've been on antibiotics, taking 7 pills a day. Yeah, I know the feeling. And you also got a cold at the same time. Yeah, great combination. Hope it'll clear up soon. This is a mess. Yes, I know. I've been collecting too much. No, we can't spend it, everyone's dead. So... yeah. Doesn't really work like that. But I'll just dump it here anyway. Maybe at some point the people will come back alive? Somehow? Not sure how that would work, but you never know. There, dumping that in here. That one. These. Those ones. Okay. Guess I'll put the hand whistle back in my inventory. But yeah, there's nobody left to grow new food, so hopefully I'll figure out how to digest gold, because I'll have plenty of it. There. Don't know what these potions do, so I'll just store them. Guess I'll also store the bandages. Ah, there's the gems. That's another bandage. That's more gold. And the gems, of course. But yeah, definitely won't have the issue of having too little money. It's just everyone who was selling stuff is dead. So I guess I can just sell myself stuff. I mean, dragons collect a bunch of money without really having a use for it. Maybe I'm just a dragon. Guess I'll store some of this as well. More money in here? Okay. Let's sort through this a tiny bit. I think it's mostly meat. There. Okay. And some bonus cheese in here for some reason. Don't question the bonus cheese. I keep it for emergencies of, craving cheese. This potion goes in here, I guess. I don't know if there's another gem in that pile, but, well, it's about as sorted as it's gonna get. Okay. And let's dump these items at the very least. And the lockpicks can go in here. And the whistle goes in there. Okay. Still got a fair amount of reagents. Don't know what to do with all this stuff, but I have it. Just not sure why. Nobody left behind to do anything, really. We can check what those locked chests are all about. I mean, who's gonna arrest me? This is a bunch of candles. And this chest. More candles. And torches. Alright, nothing too useful. And the ones on the back. Right, some more money. And just a normal hourglass. Okay, some weapons and armor. More weapons and armor. More weapons and armor. Just one arrow. Yeah, of course. More for goblins. Ooh, bread. Guess we'll steal the bread. Why don't I just close the door? They'll never get me. I'm not sure if they can even open doors. Wait, do pray. Why is that Dupre's shield? Why does he have that? Oh, I'll definitely steal his key. Uh... yes, things are going perfectly. Not entirely sure what happened, but I believe it was bad. All these people were alive earlier. So... yeah. Yes, you can play a female avatar. Look. See? Even wearing lipstick. And there's also the, well, dialogue portrait. So. Well, it's 2 games, not just 1. So, are both of them on your to-play list? Because it's a part 1 and part 2. So... I mean, when I'm finishing this game, I'll definitely compare how much time I spent streaming part 1 and part 2. But for now, it's a bit of a hassle to constantly look up the time I've spent playing. Like, I have to check the playlist on YouTube. Wait, she's alive! Huh? The pox? Did you speak with Lydia? She confessed her crime. She's paid for treachery and blood. She's slain. Not gonna talk about the whole everyone else being dead situation. Something's coming to me. A premonition. The monks have need of you. My daughter has need of you. Okay. Sure, I'll go. Anything to do with how everyone's dead? Because I don't think I'll be able to prevent that from happening, because it's already happened. I don't currently have a time machine. Ow. Oh well, fine. I guess we'll fight this guy. Wait. The wolf was helping. I didn't expect that. Or you could just make like a loop of the squeaking sound and just play that. Renfrey's ashes? Urn with ashes? Doesn't say who. Okay, need to go to Monk Isle. That is... this one. Through here. Past the rats. She said the monks need me. So... maybe now I can talk to them about what's going on with that girl. Where are they? Not here. Not here. Not here. Oh, there they are. Saw them for a second. No. Okay. Carnax. How about Winnow? Share grief over the loss of her. I'm sure we can resurrect her if you wish. Okay. I guess I'll go fetch her body then. Sure. Let's turn Gwenno into a zombie. Sure she wanted that. Okay. So... which one was it that connected to that plane? I think it might have been the Library of the Order. That one? Or of Order, not the Order. So, would have been somewhere around here? Yes. Push the button. Hope her body is still there. Yes. Okay, you put your hammer somewhere. Perfect. And then carry her. Let's go. I mean, it's a somewhat easy way to travel back and forth. Here. So I'll also call this one... Batlin's Castle. Because it's a much more convenient shortcut. And back to Mangile. That should be right over here. So, there the monks. I'll save before I try this. I just expect things to go wrong. Okay. Let's see. Okay. These two are the named ones, I think. Ready to see your friend again? Simply ask and I'll return them to you. Sure. Resurrection? Gwenno lives again. Alright. Where? Oh, there she is. Okay.
Bane of chaos. Chaos bane. Twisted her soul.
Okay. Hey Gwenno. You okay? She doesn't seem to be doing so well. So... what happened to Gwenno? Your concern for this young woman is well warranted, I fear. Something has sorely affected her. Don't believe she could be so disturbed otherwise. Alright. So much information. Thanks. So about Gwenno? Doesn't seem right. Carnax could divine what ails her. Okay. Proud fellow, great one. Not so proud he would interfere with your quest. Knows much of the history of the land. Only if you ask. His ability to divine is second only to Zanka herself. They can be a bit acerbic. He doesn't feel he's being given proper respect. Sure. Carnax. Yeah, so... Gwenno. Just well warranted. Alright. That really isn't much information, though. There's at least one other monk who's not in here at the moment. Yes. Suffering, pain, and suffering. Gwenno's doing fine. I didn't fully catch what the snake said about her. She's not walking anymore. Blood everywhere. Great. That's how you know everything's going well. You are Draxter. Rest of them are unnamed monks. Exhaustive study of the history of Serpent people. Okay, great. Super useful. Don't think he studied how to unzombie Gwenno though. Doesn't seem like his area of expertise. At least her body is being kept fresh. Because, I mean, she's alive-ish for now. There. Her. Welcome to Monk Isle, blah 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 blah. Still can't ask about Gwenno. Fine. So about prophecies. Was given visions of the world ending. Right. Bit about Gwenno. Yeah, something has solely affected her. Don't believe she could be so disturbed otherwise. Fine. I'll just go back to... I think it was their save. Right before they resurrected Gwenno. Resurrection. Now she lives again. Okay.
Pain of chaos. Chaos pain. Twisted her soul.
Okay. Pain of chaos. Chaos pain twisted her soul. This is about Bueno. Alright then. So how do I undo pain of chaos, chaos pain? Yes, so just making sure I've officially asked him. Yeah, something has affected her. Right. So this guy's name was Karnax, I think. Something must have affected Gweno. That's about as much information as that guy gives me. Alright. I could tell. Something's going weird. Yeah, but he won't talk to me about Gweno. Library. Quite a collection of books. Look at anything. Right. Chores. Self-sufficient community. Blah, 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 blah. Growing. Berries, pumpkins, other vegetables. Medic. You may take some if you wish. Neat. Free food. I mean, this is corn, clearly, not pumpkins. Not berries. This all feels a bit sinister, I guess. What's this room for? Why is this room? Did I lock myself in? Kinda. Okay. I managed. Can I ring the bells as well? Doesn't sound quite the same when I do it. There's the berries, I guess? Stealing all their berries. Hands are full. Okay. Where'd the berries go? Ah, in here. Great. There. We can hold all of this stuff. All the individual berries. It's nice that you can actually harvest them. Don't Don't see the pumpkins. Where are the pumpkins? Just a house. It was promised pumpkins. But I don't see any pumpkins. Maybe the monks are secretly liars. They don't actually grow pumpkins. They just grow corn and berries. But still, free berries. Can I take some of the corn? Is that an option? Doesn't seem like it. Nope. Not that I can tell. So I can only take the berries. But still, it's nice that they actually allow for that. Anyhow. I mean, I brought Gwenno here. I did that much. Now what, though? How will the pain of chaos pain help me with this? I mean, I can go back into the Skullcrusher Mountains. Look around some more over there. I still remember an automaton somewhere guarding a door and asking me a bunch of trivia questions. Just not sure if that was here. I don't know where that was. Hello. How you doing today? I don't think it was this Tom-Tom. I still think it wasn't that far from here. Somehow. I still think that was either order or balance. But that's what Tauntaun was asking about. Right, that's the polar bear cave. Of course it is. How could I forget? That's the evil murder cave. Where Gwenno died, presumably. Maybe the Kwani have some idea what to do about Gwenno? I mean, they're the closest ones to knowing how she died. You again. Viable secret. Present with this gift of knowledge. Right. Right. That was the password. But Gwenno. Happy to know that Gwenno's alive again. Okay. What are you doing? Play. Banda? She's the healer? I think she's dead. But sure. Mayuri. Yeah. What happened to Kapunde? Yeah, so doesn't seem to be updated to the fact that most of them are dead now. I think this is where the healer used to be. Oh. She is still alive. Healer for the Guani people. Where now? So back Gwenno. Happy she's alive again. Right. So many corpses all around. Makes it all a bit odd. Oh, there's just corpses littered all around, and I took the horn that allowed them to get into their burial temple. So I guess they're just gonna stay there. Feels a bit wrong. Oh well. Where's the one who was roaming around here, hunting. Is that one still around? Don't see him. I think I should have bumped into him by now. Yeah, nothing. So I guess he's dead. Let's try and not get killed by that creature. Let's get killed by polar bears instead. That sounds like a great idea. Did I miss anything in here? I don't think so. I mean, the hunters are the ones who killed Gwenno. I know that much. I mean, I guess I can search all the bodies in the different towns for keys and collect them. That'll come in handy at some point, maybe. Because there were still some locked rooms that I couldn't get access to. Got so many of those worm hearts. Just need to go around this giant mountain. Still not there yet. Nope. Walked quite a bit further than I initially thought. There's so many caves here, so it all looks pretty similar. There. That's the one. So, fastest way to the portal. No, not this way. That's a dead end. Through there. No bridge here. Fine. There's a bridge eventually. There it is. Would have been nice to add a shortcut. Where do I go next? I guess I can, as I said, try the different cities. And see if I can loot some keys. Wait, what? They're alive? Since when? I thought everyone here was dead. Not the kids, apparently. Alright. So, looting time. Okay, and the scroll. To Gustachio, wisest of mages. Spidey carried with her very rare and powerful weapon. Blade is... The blade gained its considerable power from a demon bound within the blade. I would like to study the blade. Unfortunately, Spidey released the demon from the sword. How does a mere mundane obtain such a weapon? Blade needs to have its sorcerer's energies realigned if it is to ever contain another bound spirit. Could repair it? If I could use your flux analyzer. No, the device was stolen years ago. Have you ever recovered it at Molino? Great. Lovely. And that's, I guess, his wand? Staff? Whatever. I guess I'll leave the potions. They're a bit heavy. What? We found a skull crusher? What was that? Nightshade. This ingredient. Serpent scales. Silk. And that stuff. Okay, that's all mine. Nothing else in here. Alright. Okay. Strange. Don't know what that's supposed to tell me. Let's just create food again. Oh, the magic compass. I somewhat remember that. I think there was something describing it in one of the other locations. Oh well, must have missed it. Maybe in that book. Desk reference. Not that book. It's this book. Astonishing Things. Notebook. Okay, I should probably read that. Observations enclosed herein are based on my experiments. Long ago, when I accidentally landed on this world. Primitive sentients living here erected a temple to me and my chariot. They were boring and impetus. The cats emerged as a more likable group. Experimented on them. My liking for the cats caused me to contemplate how to widen and strengthen their intelligences. Set out to modify the power generator. Thus began my experiments. Provided them with a more accurate life energy, which was most difficult to suppress. Cats die, yet with stubborn energy return again to life. Side effect is a strange glow that surrounds them. I was successful in increasing their lives up to 9 times. No one would be able to truly defeat them until their 9th life. Source of all extra life resides in the power generator. Make of my experiments what you will. Oh, that's odd. There, magic compass. Said the artifact guided Urstum during the voyage to Serpent Isle. Set it on the ground, chant Yelg Ort. Compass will show you the way to travel, only if you're worthy. There. So myself, never been able to make it work, so I'm donating it. Right. So go outside to try it out. There. Compass. Okay. It didn't turn, so maybe that's the way I'm supposed to go. Need your help. I need your help. I'm in so much trouble. It's so terrible. Everyone's dead and the city is being destroyed. I was in the seminarium when the glowing man came. Fedabilia tried to stop him, but he couldn't. He's dead. Glowing man turned him into cold, cold stone. He's standing in the seminarium. And I don't know how to change him back. Okay. So that is Frelly. So we are in Moonshade. The glowing man came and turned. Put a biblio to stone. I don't know how to turn him back. Okay. And the other kid. Andrew. So glad to see you. I've been very scared. The glowing man came and killed nearly everyone in the town. Fedabilia tried to stop him. Not even he could do it. He fought a terrific battle. When the glowing man was done with him, he'd been turned into a statue. It's beyond my abilities to restore him. Not for... I don't know for certain if anything can bring him back. Once overheard Columna talking about a special wand that Terissa owned. Okay. overheard columnar talk about a wand Trisso owned. So about this wand. The Philanderer's friend. Called the Philanderer's friend. It enabled the user to command objects to move. Quite useful in thievery, I imagine. So it can make objects move. Okay. Perhaps it's similar to the sort of magic that's required to enable Fiddlebiblio to move again. Trisso. Don't know if the wand is in Tarissa's possession. Perhaps you'll be able to convince him to help you. Be wary of him. He has a reputation for being very tricky. Who was Tarissa again? I mean, I guess I'll just look around. So... what was this kid's name? Stop running! Name? Andrea. Okay. Let's just look around some more for any potential useful items. Magic sword. It's intriguing. So that's Julia. Well, what's left of her. Ow. Oops. Still don't know how her body ended up over there. Shouldn't be possible. There's no entrance into that area. Wait, what's that? That button there. Ah! I guess that's the secret hairbrush. Maybe? Oh well, I'll just steal her items. That goes on this pile. That goes there. That goes there. There. I think I'll steal the brush. Necklace. Could take it. I think I will. She's mean, so she kind of deserves it. Okay, anything else out here? Dead tree. It looks a bit like they themselves forgot that they could even go out here. Because they were not taking care of this place. Brambles. Can I interact with them? Nope. Okay. On we go. So that was Rocco. Topo. That's Stefano. Wait, he's still alive? Does he want to join in now? Wait. I'll stay close by you. They'll be safest for me. Okay. Happenings? Terrible glowing being came to Moonshade and battled against all the mages. I believe them to be dead. Didn't say to be sure. Came here to hide myself. It's the end of the world. All started with a piece of work I did for the late Mage Lord, which involved procuring some stockings. It's a long story. Columna, the Green Witch, hated me. She's dead now, but her curse lives on. The stockings that I'm carrying? Flabbercho promised me a small but substantial fortune if I could procure a certain pair of moon silk stockings. Seems I was eager to enjoy the pleasures of one of the female mages. Felt that the stockings would provide leverage for his arguments. If you see where I'm reaching. Great. So he stole the stockings, but the lightning stole them away. Flabbercho accused me of swindling him, tossed me in the dungeon. Oh. And the curse? I'd spit on her grave if she had one. From the depths of some hell, she summoned up a tireless warrior to pursue me. It's a death knight, whose purpose is to slay the victim he's promised. Columna pledged my soul to this one. Surely you can save me. Slay him for me, and you shall have my most priceless reward. Which is... Oh, you see, I have this item which might be of interest to you. I think it belongs to you. I suspect one of those magic storms brought it my way. If I was an honourable man, I'd give it straight to you, but I'm not. If you can kill the Death Knight, the Rock Serpent is yours. If not, don't think of killing me. Taking the serpent, I have it well hidden. Great. Columna? She's married to Melina, an old and doddering mage, but no fool. No surprise she lusts for young Terisso. Stockings were evidence, since only Columna wears this sort, and because I found them in Terisso's manor. Columna found out that I stole them, and she wants my head on a platter, literally. Glad she's dead. Only wish the curse would have died with her. Don't know how to kill the knight. He's very, very tough, perhaps immortal. Don't let me discourage you from making the attempt to slay the thing. My life depends on it. Where is he? Wish I knew. Charges at me when I least expect it. Sometimes appears from thin air. Great. Okay. Almost forgot about this. I found this object when I happened to be passing through one of the manors, if you know what I mean. Let me give it to you as a token of my great esteem for your ability to save my life. Looks like it's one of the serpent teeth. Right. Neat. Wait. I hear combat music. Did the knight just spawn? There's the tooth. Okay. Tooth. That one. I'm only missing 3 of them now. It's pretty good. Okay, let's save. Something weird is going on. Okay. That's the Death Knight. Oh, wow. Effective? Is that when yeah, still nothing. So, let's go back to that save. So, germ. We're pretty low on health. So let's start out with healing. Restoration. Okay. Is he even wearing anything? Nope. Alright, that's great armor. Gonna have to find him some old armor from somewhere. Guess that's gonna be the next task. He could maybe use his hammer again? Where did it go? Is he already attacking with it? Wait. There. Use that. Shield. I don't know where the hammer disappeared to. Shame. Oh well. Okay. And let's eat. There. Let's save again. Because this is a better starting point. And let's attack. Wait, he died. Dang it. That wasn't supposed to happen. Don't fight him personally. Okay. Got him. Whew. Well, I guess he can have his old stuff. There. And this thing. Good luck. And I'll take that wand. If I were not quaking with fear, I would go down on both knees. So grateful for your aid. Many of your belongings are my possession. Do you want them returned? Yes? There you are. Oh, whoops. So, grateful. Thanks for saving my life. No way for me to repay you. Something I possess. The key to the vault behind my old house, which is west of the city. With it, you'll be able to retrieve the cursed rock serpent that's caused such trouble. Right. Okay. Fine. We don't need those items after all. Because he's no longer joining us. I'll assume he doesn't want to join in again. Nope. Okay. Fine. Okay. Don't need that helmet. And Don't need this thing. Don't need that thing. Oh, come on, just drop it on the floor. There. Okay. That works. So, we were looking for Chorizo. And I should have a key somewhere in here. I think. Maybe he ended up with the key. Oh boy. Is it gonna be in here? Where'd the key go? Maybe it's in here? I just kind of doubt it. Inventories in this game are quite a mess. Guess I'll save over here. And then just empty out his inventory. See if I can find that key. If I can find it, great. If not, I can at least reload. Not seeing it yet. Nope. Doesn't seem to be in that bag. Alright. Load back over here. Then guess I'll empty out my ingredients baggie. Just to make sure I didn't miss it in here. I don't think it's here. It'd have to be a very small key at this point. But just for... well, I just want to make sure it's not here. So... don't want to miss it. No, not there. Back over here. Time to empty out this baggie. Doesn't look like it's here. Right, that's the glass sword. Kind of forgot I had that. Yeah. Doesn't fit under the other items. Okay, one last bag to check. I hope I'll find it. Okay, let's empty out all the food. And the scrolls as well. Like, maybe it automatically stacked onto the keyring. Just don't know if it does that. Hope it did. With all the other items, it didn't. Like with the Serpent tooth. Those were always just in my inventory as a loose item. So... I can't check what's on the keyring. Oh boy, that bag is a mess. I'll just guess it's not in that one. I don't want to empty that one too. Okay. I checked it well enough. Alright, let's just go to that building and hopefully I can unlock it. Okay. He's still alive. Interesting. And that is a serpent tooth. Well, that's mine now. There. Too heavy. Really now? Fine. He can carry... this thing. That brush. Is that better? Can I now carry one tooth? Yes. Okay, now I'm just missing two of them. I mean, it looks like he's sleeping. And Rio. He doesn't seem to wake up, though. I do have the spell to animate automatons, technically. Must use pigments. Okay. Beautiful. It's quite good. Great. Wait. What? Why was he sleeping in that bed? He moved in. Alright. That was the other person's... Stay within the lines. Wait. What? Fine, it is... still... changing. Okay. I think it's a house. What is it? Okay. It's quite good. I think it's not changing anymore. Oh well, it was worth a try. So I'm not sure who Terisso was. But I'll just keep looking. She had some ingredients. I guess I will take those. Potentially. I don't think she'll need them. There, you can take that thing. Dark path map. Don't know what that is for, so you take that thing. And glass sword, I don't want to hand that over. Maybe I'll just end up storing them. Okay, that goes on that pile, that goes on this pile. And that goes on this pile. Okay. What was that? Oh, she's dead. Didn't expect that. I mean, she was gone for most of it. Wait, who's that? Fulbertio? What was he doing there? Guess I'll take his reagents. All right. Still a bit weird for their bodies to be in here. But they both look rather dead. And you are Lindo. Also quite dead. I killed this lady, so... Don't think she's still around. Because her body would be elsewhere. Okay. Any sign of this guy? Don't see him. It's not in there. Duccio. He's still alive, apparently. Can't remember who that is exactly, but... Probably not a mage. There. No, I misclicked. You're alive! You've survived the Holocaust! So many are dead. How many... How many of you have use? Demon Sword? No. 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 Pistachio. Right. Shimino returned. He was in a killing rage. Oh. So it was Shimino, Yolo, and Dupre who killed everyone. Whoopsie. Despite all the efforts to stop him, he murdered everyone in our town, save for Tarisso, Andrea, and myself. And... Frelly? It doesn't care about the other kid? Guess not. So where's Tarisso? La-di-da. Just looking for living people as opposed to corpses. Anyone left alive? A key? Collect those, so I'll just add that to my collection. Right. She might still be alive-ish. My existence is pointless now. Rocco is dead. The blue ball is destroyed. I'm only an automaton with no hope that any soul I may have will now join Rocco in the world beyond this one. There's nothing left for me. You can join me. Selection of meals. Okay. It seems the place isn't that destroyed if she's still willing to allow me to rent a room. Okay then. I'll just continue on. Kill all the weird evil creatures. Necklace of bones. She can keep that. Wait. One of the rangers is still alive? My name is Ernesto the Ranger. I may be of service. The Mage Lord. Shimino the Anarch is the current Mage Lord. He's brought great change to our city. No longer must a mage or mundane be bound by petty rules. It's quite exciting. Council's composed of adepts who that bounds the Mage Lord's power. Ha. So, Shimino is the new Mage Lord. Guess I know where I have to look for him now. Wait, who are you? Evil. Definitely evil. Still not sure who it is, though. Can't get to the body. It's fine. Weird. There, I'll attack that one. seems like Shamino is alive? Just different. Right, of course the pigs are attacking. Let's take that stuff. Well, would this be during the apocalypse or after? Because there are still people alive. Remember where that small house with the stone serpent was. I mean, he said it was... He did say it was his old house, so I guess it might be around here somewhere. But where would it be exactly? I do remember there being a forest around the house. Whose corpse was that? I need to fight a crocodile now. Or alligator. Whichever one. It's dead now. So, whose body is this? Cain. Well. Whoops. So, where is the new Mage Lord? Is he even in here? Toriso. Alright. Wakey wakey. Not a sociable man, so this will be brief. What do you desire? Magic wand. You have the device stolen from me years ago. It's called the Philanderer's Friend. Not sure why. Someday I shall understand its secrets. It's my rightful property and I'll have it back. Wait, I have it? Do I? Already? I don't remember picking it up. Life spells? Healing, sustenance of life energies. Can I buy spells? Of course. Blah blah blah. Okay. First circle? Don't need those. Second, awaken and heal. Third, enchant missiles and translate. Fourth, transcribe. Important one. Fifth, great heal. Sixth, betray, cause fear, create automaton. I have that last one, I think. And 7th. Mass Might and Lightning. Okay. Soul to whom? What? Batlin. Don't remember the specifics. Okay. Right, found a tooth. Where did it go? Oh well. I guess I missed one when I counted. Did I steal anything? Okay. Yeah, you have the voice stolen from me. Do I though? Guess I'll have to go check. Might be my pile of stuff. Yeah, I think if I have it, I left it behind. So maybe I'll find it eventually. But that was not Chimino. That's for sure. Dang it. When was my last save? I think that's a while ago. Oh well. Just so much constant combat. I'll just take this stuff again. Nope, too heavy. Wait, how many serpent teeth do I have? Yeah, still missing several. Okay, so Teresa had one. And there was one in that other house. There, you can carry this thing, that thing, this, that. I guess he can carry the ones too. I have spares. Not the glass sword, keeping that. And there. Okay. time to try and get those other items again. So, one was in here. That was that one. Okay. The other one... other one was in there. Yeah, I don't see any changes. So I guess I already had that tooth. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure what happened to that tooth. But maybe there's the option to find the same one several times? Because I don't think it's just in my inventory now. If I drag it over the graphic of the tooth, I'm just worried that I'll accidentally drop it on the ground. If I try and drag it onto the jawbone in my bag, worst case, it just ends up in the bag. So that's why I keep doing it this way. Because I really don't want to lose them. Okay. Maybe he also has some teeth in here. Guess I'll save before I do this. So, I don't know if I have the key to this room. Try. Don't think I misclicked. Yeah, don't have it. Lockpick then? Nope. Maybe it's in one of these chests. Oh wow, that's a lot of ingredients. Okay. And some scrolls. Mind blast? What? Cause fear? Sword strike. Okay. I guess I'll transcribe those. Huh. Don't know if I can manage to carry the ingredients though. I guess he could carry some of them. Don't really have a perfect spot for them, but... I guess with the scrolls is probably a better spot than with the food. And that pile. And the other pile. And this pile. There. Storage system is not that efficient. He's got 2 stacks of everything. Even though he could have made it 1 big stack. Okay. And the spells. I think we'll have enough room in here. I'll just transcribe all of them. There. First one. Second. And... wrong bag. Third spell. There we go. So presumably those are now all in my spellbook. Weird as they are. So none of them in here. No. There, Cause Fear, that's a new one. Sword Strike and Mind Blast. Well. My character is level 8, so... still can't use the level 9 spells, I guess. But I got something. Right, what was that guy's name? Guy who was selling potions. Pretty sure I've taken notes after talking to him. Pothos, I think his name was. So, we run into his corpse. Something to keep in mind. Okay. Let's look around some more. Tertiary. I guess I got the key for the different rooms in here. Possibly. At least I found a key on... might have been Hawk. No. Yeah. Okay, that chest is locked. Can I unlock that one? Okay. I'll save again. Lockpick broke. Wait. That much of the carry weight is just lockpicks. That's just silly. Those are some heavy lockpicks. Especially when they keep breaking. They seem quite flimsy for how heavy they are. What if I just attack it? The chest, not the person. Will it ever break? Doesn't look like it. Okay, I think that chest is just indestructible. Fine. Yeah, that was Hawk. Who was carrying the key. Don't know what the key is for. Right. Have I checked everywhere yet? I think I might have. So now I just need to find the building again. It might have been over here somewhere. Was he living in that forest? Or was it over in this forest? Or maybe that building down here? Let's look around this island first. Okay. Somewhere in this general direction. Right, that is slime. Gonna try not to get eaten by that. Did I miss it? Is there something in the swamp? I mean, kind of, but it's not really telling me anything. building. Empty building. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. I feel like it wasn't in this area, but then again, I don't really know. Right, harpies. They're still doing their thing. Scorpion. Maybe it was in this forest. Feels dense enough, yeah. Yeah. There, that's the small building. Keyring. And... yes. Okay. Serpent. Got it. There, I've got 3 serpents. Don't know what to do with them, but I have them. But I guess that's nice. Now I just need to find the Philanderer's Wand. So I need to get back to Serpent Gate and then search through the stuff I dumped. It's probably in that pile. Building. Fine, let's go to combat mode. And the Serpent Gate is right over here. So, I want to go back to where Batlin is, because that's where I left most of the stuff. Entrance should be right here. Yep. That's the one. Yeah, that explains why there aren't any corpses. Because it seems Yolo, Shamino, and Dupre were just sent off to do evil things. As you do. Alright, so... all the stuff I dropped. Journal. Warriors Quarterly. Love Sonnets. And that's just food. I guess I would have picked those things up before they all died. So I guess it's in one of the piles. Just not sure whose pile it would be in. Fine, that's the flux analyzer. So maybe the other items would also be in this pile. Right, the toupee. Money. Empty bag. Can probably dump some of the potions in there. Make things a tiny bit more organized. And the bandages. The whip. So I think this was YOLO. Bandage. Other bandage. Nope, that's the hat. That goes there. That's a bandage. Necklace. Crown. There. Rascolio. Locket, scalp, spectral orb, flux analyzer, wand of stone. Oh, from Torisso. Okay. Well, thank you for the 57-month Prime sub. How are you doing today? And do you have coffee? Do you have a plan for how to acquire coffee? Because I don't think I could send it through the internet. And I'm also not really an expert on coffee to begin with. There, Philanderer's friend. Let's take that. Well, this pile is a mess. Offer flowers for what? For me to figure out how to send coffee? Oh. Makes sense. Well, don't let me stop you. We are going back to Moonshade. So that should be Fetabiblio. Okay. There. 1,000 thanks. I feared I would remain an adornment to this place forever. Thanks to Shimino the Anarch. Yes, about Shimino. There's the first thing your monstrous companion did when he came to this town was oust the Mage Lord and the Council. When they resisted, Shimino killed them. You wouldn't believe it. The Anarch simply deflected all their spells. They had no effect at all. The Rangers became his instruments of chaos. Anything was allowed as long as one held a permit from the Anarch. Don't know how many of us are left now. Seems most of the manors are abandoned. Yeah. Left? Last I knew, before I earned the Anarch's ire, Stefano was alive. Though he was being pursued by some fell creature. Duccio lived, as did Chorizo. Could only pray Andrea and Frail escaped. They did. Abandoned. Might not seem virtuous, but I would suggest you should explore the empty manors for magical scrolls and other items, which might be of use in your quest. For instance, you could assemble a near complete set of the fabled serpent teeth. It was a coup to steal an artifact from old Erstum. Now the trophies lie abandoned in the mansions. Don't know what the powers of the teeth are. They might reveal their secret to you. Beware of the automatons. Okay. Anything? Many of the mages fell to the Anarch's wild justice. Others fell to the unorthodox magic of their fellow mages. Found myself in the lamentable position that you find me in for not using death spells. I tried to save Captain Hawk from the Anarch, but my powers were not sufficient. As he lay dying, Hawk gave me this key. He said it unlocked his sea chest at the Blue Boar Inn, and that contents might be helpful someday. Think the key might be useful to you? I'm giving it to you. Okay. Your mind is questing again. What shall we speak of now? Gratitude? Thanks for saving me. Now I'm no longer imprisoned within stone. I can continue my research. There must be some way to stop Shimino. I seek the scroll of the Serpent, sir. The ancient scroll. Be warned. It's written entirely in the ancient runes of the demons who once dwelt in this land. Can understand none of it. It said Ursum translated portions of it, but the translation was lost many years ago. As a token of my gratitude, accept the scroll of the Serpent. Okay. Neat. So I got the key somewhere. Is it in here? Or is it on my key ring already? Might be on the key ring. So, there's the Sleeping Bull Inn and the Blue Boar Inn. So that one should be the one in this town. So many crocodiles! Leave me alone. I'm busy. Come on. Fine. So, I think that would be this chest in here. Okay. Unlocked. Treasure map. Okay. Simple enough. My map, but I don't need to say that because if it's anybody but me that's looking for this, don't want to tell where the treasure is, so don't read further. Let's see. What? Huh? This is Dead Reckoning, right? I'm awfully drunk. Maybe I'm holding this thing upside down. 985.28 west? 33 paces past the rock, excluding that break I took for drinking. 11 paces east of the whatever that blaster thing is. 30 paces, I think. I was staggering about, and I stumbled and lost my count a couple of times. Whatever the sticky map says is supposed to be there. I was sober when I drew that. Unless this is me reading this, I hope the treasure's already gone, you thief. Great. So... shape of that. Which part of the map is that? Is that on this island? Time to compare. Not sure. Wait, I might have found it. It looks like it's, the forest near Fawn. Maybe. So... and he also gave me the scroll? The Serpent scroll? Should probably also check that. Haven't found Pothos's body, I think. Wherever he ended up. The creatures constantly respawning is a bit annoying. Alright, let's try going to Fawn. Over this way. I think this should be in Fawn. Yes, it is. Good. Let's save. So slow. What about that guy? Garth? Place is just overrun with rats. Scott. We're just blocked. Oh. Don't Don't cause trouble while you're here. Huh? Yeah. I won't. Soonleth must seek out Valden. He must know what can be done against the power this mad YOLO exhibits. Can hardly believe what has befallen me. So, Moonshade was taken over by Shamino, I think. Fawn by YOLO. So, Dupre would be Monitor? Probably. All's not lost. The treasure room is well hidden. Of one of its two keys. Lady Yolinda has the other. Doubt she remembers it. Serpent armor is safe from that devil YOLO. Can't leave Fawn until I've secured the treasure. It's laughable. Think about the ruler of Fawn, Lady Yolinda. She has the intelligence of a fish. Blah, blah, blah. I'll just take that, I guess. So I can refer back to it later. There. Okay. There's a bone flute in there. I don't think that's the item I'm looking for. Okay. Yeah, we're going the wrong way. Need to continue along the coast. There, and it should be around here somewhere. Some sort of shrub there. Alright, boulder. That thing. Okay, that looks about right. Okay, so I guess I can count the number of paces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What if I just walk until I bump into that thing? Oh, yeah. And then I walk this way. Big rock. Don't see a tree stump. But I do see a snake. And another 2 snakes. Of course I do. Making this treasure hunt way easier. Let's look at that map again. Fine. Should have turned again. So, go till I hit the rocks. Go till I hit the other big rock. Then till I find the tree stump. which is empty. So I guess I already emptied that before. Wow. Not a very good treasure map. Don't know what was supposed to be in there. But I guess I already have it. Neat. Right, snakes. That guy. Okay, let's get out of here. So. It seems there's still plenty more to do. So I need to find the treasure room in Fawn. And I guess I'll be reading the Serpent scroll as well. There. Just making sure I've definitely saved. Because that's going to be it for today. I'm definitely not finishing this game today, so... yeah, it seems it'll take a while longer, because now Shamino, Dupre, and Yolo have apparently taken over the other cities. So, yeah, that happened. Didn't expect that. But now we know, I guess. Yes, so many subplots. There's just so much happening all at once. So, it's a bit of a mess. But yeah, I'll just continue that mess next time. Because, yeah, it'll probably take a while. Yeah. So, tomorrow I'll be continuing Chrono Trigger. So, yeah, that's the plan. And then, as always, Wednesday is Ultima Day. And I believe we'll be starting Mass Effect 2 next Tuesday. So, yes. So, that's that. I will see you guys tomorrow with more Chrono Trigger. Bye!